そのものなのです。オークやゴブリン相手ならともかく、ワイバーンにはどうやって関節技を決めますかね。トレーナーさん、エルと一緒に必ずや世界へ羽ばたきましょう。まずは走り込み逆襲から。ウルティモにかっこいい。これを着るだけでエルの魂がメラメラ燃えて熱くなりますです。いつまでも元気でいてくださいね。世界最強エルの世界最強パートナーとして。枯葉が地面に落ちるよりも早く打つ、それがコンドル式落葉剣。落ち葉掃除の際にお試しを。RPG もいいですけど、次は格闘ゲームでエルより強いやつに会いに行きたいです。トレーナーさん、エルと一緒に必ずや世界へ羽ばたきましょう。まずは走り込み逆襲から。ダンスレッスン中にキングが見学に来たのですが、エルのダンス最高ですよね。イベント絶賛開催中。これは参加しないわけにはいかないです。探検発見大冒険。今度ウマネストに行くときはスペちゃんたちも一緒です。RPG もいいですけど、次は格闘ゲームでエルより強いやつに会いに行きたいです。枯葉が地面に落ちるよりも早く打つ、それがコンドル式落葉剣。落ち葉掃除の際にお試しを。
Check, check, check. Mic check.
ダンスレッスン中にキングが見学に来たのですが、エルのダンス最高ですよね。トレーナーさん、エルと一緒に必ずや世界へ羽ばたきましょう。まずは走り込み逆
Hi, hi. Hello. 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 Alright, calm down, Pasa. Alright. Okay.
私の奇跡見逃さずにしっかりその目で追ってよね。あんたが繋いだんだから。
Hello. Dopvakin Dragonborn. How are you? Welcome. Alright. Where do I even start? I think I have a lot to do and a lot to say, but at the same time I don't. It's almost time. It's about time. It's about time. I have until maybe end of next week to finish the Uma video on the next what's it called? On the next scenario. That's going to be fun. Oh my goodness. Trying up a Majira Ryan since I can afford to pull for tomorrow. Ryan is fine. She's good. Did you check mail? You mean my Gmail or my Discord? I don't know. There's nothing there. I think I've just checked. Nothing there. No game mail. Oh yeah. I got the rewards, I guess. Is there something else I can claim? Let me check the Uma page. What are those legend races? We have Ryan, Suzuka, and Ghost Ship. What are you even training for? I think we got it. Right? The 300, I think they sent something. This one? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, good. Let me write everything down. once I get to find my source here. Alright. Let's talk about that. Half anniversary. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. We got a lot of things here, and for sure that's going to be a great one because it feels like anniversary, but it's half anniversary. Well, they are going to give us a ton of stuff, so why don't we even start? First of all, the rumors have been true, and that is correct. We're going to get on the I think it was on the last phase when Rico is going to come out on the 6th November, around 6th November. 10 pulls, 10 free pulls per day for a week, I think, or a duration of 10 days. It's either 10 days or a week, I don't know. It's probably, I think it was a week. For 10 days it was. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of great. Yeah, we are going to have fun with that. What do you want to hear, by the way? Any songs, jukebox, BGM settings? Wait, I gotta make the chat a little bit more visible because you are non-existent on my stream right now. So I do add some background. I don't know where it is, so how we can do that. How do I do that? Where do I? Ah, I know. It's a color source. Okay, we gotta do some editing live, so let's go do that. Wait, how do I do the alpha? Can I add filters here? Opacity? Is there something like that? Oh yeah. Alright, bring that down. Under the chat. Gotta make sure it's as large as the chat box. Alright, so you have something here. Alright, that's better. It's much better. Wow, wow. I wonder if there's a way to make it rounded corners, but anyways, I think that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Hello everyone, first of all. Can you play Orfèvre, Jokomei, Ikasong in the background? It's not in-game, right? So we probably have to check it on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Is it legal to play it on stream? I don't get copyrighted for that. Chokume. There we go. All right. I think it's okay. That depends. I think it's a fine. As long as it's not obviously if I voice over the song, or we have some little bit of other things in the background there, it might be doable. But sometimes I don't know. I get random copyright strike for like random stuff that I do. Okay, let's go this. Then let's go this. I think it's that song, but I need to make sure it's not too loud. Oh god, it's loud. Like that? Or is it a little bit too silent? I think that's fine. So it's 4 minutes. What do you do? What do we do after? Just replay? Just replay over and over again? I think it's that song. Yeah. All right. Half anniversary. Let me put in some info there. All right. Where do we go? So we have 3 parts. So there's part 1, part 2, and part 3. We are mostly excited for part 3, but I think part 1 is cool. Part 2 is also cool. Every part is cool. But for part 3, we are specifically going to get, next to some carrots and other goodies, the exchange ticket. So I'm just going to put it there. SSR ticket. Ticket. What else? That's an Uma ticket, by the way. I think it's not. Is it a ticket? No, it's a support card ticket. Okay. Let's go support. Part 2. The SSR Suzuka card. That's also another one. Gotta check real quick. So I'm not sure if that is the one that I think it is. It's a stamina one. Oh yeah, okay, oh, yeah. Of course. So Support. What else? Which is, by the way, really cool because it has all the good runner cards, runner skills. Because there are not a lot of good cards that, or I guess, free cards or yeah, SR cards that give you the straights and the corners on one card. Front runner it has also concentration and a lot of other good cool stuff. Runner tricks. Good runner card, good runner card. It's a stamina card though. Why would you need a stamina card for runners? We don't know, but it's a stamina card. I should put that in there. Suzuka stamina SSR support. Like that. And then when does have any start? Tomorrow. Dragon. Dopvakin. It's actually tomorrow. So 1 day from now. Actually wait, 27, 17, 3 hours, 4 hours, in exactly 20, about 20 hours. In about 20 hours, we're going to start part 1. That is going to last for a week, and then I think we have, about a week, and then we have part 2, about a week, and then on the 6th November, mark the date, I think it's on the 6th November, around 6th November, so in about 2 weeks, we will have the third part, and that is also during the time we will have Leo Cup, during the time we will have new scenario as well. So there's one important thing to note here, is that because the third part takes place during Leo Cup, and Leo Cup running still during the time that our Haru High is still going, not going, but it's a new scenario. We kinda gotta, train up our Umas on that day, because they will introduce new stat caps. They will be stronger, and I think you will definitely have a big advantage if you're able to just take advantage of that. Everyone who's training for Leo Cup right now, I mean, I get you, but yeah, new scenarios coming, and Leo Cup is still going. So at the same time, make sure that you do that. Specifically, we have about 3 days, so that's probably during so for finals, and then for the second day of the second round, like the second round, you should be able to train up an Uma for that. I know there are not a lot of rentals, because there's only like 2 days, 3 days that you can rental, but I feel it's still very worth it, and see if you can get lucky to actually build a really good one, because I feel that that's a big game changer. Having like 1300 speed over 1200 speed makes such a big difference, as well as like having just in general like higher stat caps, much higher wit stat, by the way, and it's kept at 1800. Not that you need it, but it's definitely something else. Yeah, so we have to see like how that's going to go, because that's an interesting Leo Cup. You might be winning 100% of the time during the first rounds, but you might lose a lot by the second round if everyone actually changes up their teams a little bit because of the new scenario. Make sure that you are prepared. but I try my best to put out the video about it ASAP, or at least before the actual scenario releases, so you're all prepared for that. That is my wish. That is my goal. I think that's one of the biggest like cornerstones, milestones of this channel. Putting out these master classes where I think I do a pretty good job covering them, and there's pretty much nothing usually that I miss most of the time. But that's going to be a big video. Probably also like an hour and a half or so. We'll have to see. The runs themselves, I think they're about the same time, maybe a little bit faster. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. It was a long time I played Aoharu, and that was when it got released on JP. So it was how long was it? Like 2022 or something like that, or even 21. I don't know. That was years ago. Rico card is only good for Unity Cup scenario, right? Yeah. So it's not worth investing carrots, right? I would just hope I get it in free pulls. Yeah. So also part of a big reason is for them to do that, because I think they know that we should be pulling for Rico, even if it's just one copy. Because it does make runs much easier, as well as giving us, like, they're essentially giving us 100 pulls, right? So on the Rico banner for free, and hope we can maybe have some carrots to get the other half, so 15,000 carrots. And I think you get a ton of carrots too, so probably like during the event you can even save up, I don't know, 5,000 at least, like 8, I don't know, maybe even more, I don't know. So yeah, I think if you are around sitting around like 10k right now, you should be fine. You have no problems. You have no problems. The thing is, people ideally people should not be able, they should not I mean, there's no shots, right? You can do whatever you want, but preferably you do not rent out the Rico card and have one yourself, and rather, rent out the other 5 stars that you don't have, like MLB, no, Super Creek, and yeah, it's just a waste of a like rental spot if you rent out the card. That's why generally it is advised to get a copy. If not, then that's fine. I mean, it's still doable, but it's definitely much better with it. So the big thing, and I think the biggest thing for most people, is going to be not only like this half anniversary. We have about like after half anniversary ends, and that's probably in like how long does the event even go? Like 2 weeks or 1 week or so? Next November 6th end date is to be announced, so we don't know yet. Okay. Usually half anniversary or anniversaries in general, they usually last a little bit longer than your typical event. So longer than 10-12 days, I think. Maybe it's last the same day, I don't know. But shortly after, and not too far away, in a couple of weeks, months maybe, we also have a KITASAN rerun, and that is going to matter because KITASAN is going to release next to Icona Pass's Power Car, which is actually not that bad, and it's actually a really good one, and it definitely has I think it also has higher rates than the original KITASAN banner. So there are people that might be trying to MLB her on that banner and instead use the ticker to pick someone else that they don't have. For example, for me, like even one copy of Super Creek would change dramatically how I could build my teams, because not having to rent out Super Creek is like is a godsend. It's really good. But the thing is that I mean, why would you not pick Kitasan on your ticket, right? You know, you can also buy, and I think they have I think they also sell a guaranteed ticket or another ticket for Kitasan in the shop for $20 something or $25. I don't know, and that is also something you have to consider. So even like I talked about this before, even if you got out from the first KITASAN banner with just an LB1, it's still doable. You still will be able to MLB KITASAN because I think they also introduced now then the rainbow item that lets you cap out or uncap a card. I'm not sure about I wasn't sure about that. So I'm just trying to remember like what it was in JP because I don't see this in the other lists that I'm trying to find here. I'm not sure if they introduce it now, then, or later. I wasn't sure because that might also be a thing. But more importantly is that we have more ways to get to Kita-san or to MLB her, and for me personally, it's a very tough decision, like what I should be doing, because I think that my LB3 Kita-san is just doing fine, but I also don't know because there are also upcoming Umas that I really want to pull, and if they, I mean, I'm not a big saver. I cannot really save all my carrots. They're always going away somehow, right? But for example, Mijiro Dobar, I actually don't know when she's going to come out. I need to check. But Dobar, I really want. So when is that? Let me check. Maybe I can have a little bit more time, but I'm actually not sure. Uh, do, 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 do. Christmas Augury? Valentine, Bourbon. I mean, that's Valentine Bourbon is after Kita-san. Yeah, it's Dober. Hmm. Or did we have Dober already? Did I miss her? I don't think so. Um. Wait. Huh. Never mind. It's during. Okay. Yeah. So Dober is probably around Christmas. And the Kita-san banner is just a couple weeks after. So it's like either or. So I cannot pick my Super Creek. That's a big one. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? I have the Kita-san. Do I want to pull for the Connor Power card? I mean, the Connor Power is not it's a good addition. So even if you like don't get Kita-san or not a lot of copies, like getting the Connor Power is also something you would like to do, building up in the long run. It's a good power card that you can use. You don't specifically want to target her, but don't be mad if you do get her. I think play season 2. I think play season 2 ending song and joke box in background. Okay. Oh yeah. I just forgot we don't have any sound anymore. So wait. Um. Okay. Wait. I gotta remember what was the second one. Um. I only know the opening. Wait. Wait. What was it called? Winning the soul? Ah, yeah. Tail song. Alright. Oh, wait. I also muted the game. Alright, like that? It's just a little bit of music in the background. Komerobi no Yell. Okay, never mind. It's not winning soul. Thanks. Thanks, Uguri. Thanks. Gotta find it. What's the English translation? Hey, Lucio. Hello. Komorebi. But it's still tail, right? It's the tail. Ah, here it is. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I think it's this one, right? Sunbeam Cheer. Alright, it has a different name. In English. We got it. Alright, part 1. I think we will be doing... I mean, we get freebies, a couple of tickets. Ah, yeah, wait. Single pulls. 3 pulls per day. Actually, part 3 has more stuff. Per day. Actually, it has a different one. You need teacup. Yo, I cannot get myself to remember that it's called Unity Cup. It's always out how to high for me in my head. I cannot I don't know. Unity Cup. Okay. Okay. Unity Cup. Unity Cup. Like the blue cup. It's a blue cup. Because everything is blue. Logo is blue. It's the blue theme scenario. October 30. Like somewhere between Leo Cup between part 2 and 3. I'd rather call it Aoharu over Unity Cup. I am a global player. Hey, Nitekitsune. How are you? Same. Same. Unity Cup. Unity Cup. What's the current scenario right now? You're right, finale, of course, I know. Alright. Yura finale. Anything else? Of course, new home screen. What else? Paid scout banners? Does anyone care? Yeah, I mean, part 3 is the biggest one. Because from part 2 into part 3, by the way, make sure that you get the Suzuka's SSR. You can MLB it for free, please. Please get it. But besides that, I feel part 3 is so good because I mean, it's on the screen, right? It's very obvious. Like, if you think about it, that's so much more than other games do for their regular anniversaries. This is just a half anniversary. They're giving up with a free 100 polls. By the way, I think it's 100 poll because I think the 10 polls per day last about 10 days. The free poll per day and the half anniversary part 1 I think lasts about like 8 days, 7 days. I don't know. We got new scenario and a support card ticket that has KITASAN. So, what more can you ask for? You actually are going to have supports now? Yes. Actually, you know. Yay! And imagine all the free SRs too that you're going to pull from, like, just, doing the free ones. It feels good, man. Feels good. So, is there anything I've missed? Something that is relevant? Obviously, you are getting carrots and carrot showers by side games during those parts, so don't worry about that. A good amount of monies and support card, support points. That's for sure. But I don't know if there's a spinning wheel. I think there's a spinning wheel too, but I think the spinning wheel is also the largest spinning wheel that we have gotten so far, even larger than the first event one, larger than the special week one. But I don't find information on it. I think I just know that we have this spinning wheel, but I don't know how much it is. I don't know. It's like 1.7 mil or something like that in points. Something like that. I'm trying to find information on it, but I don't think I can find anything. What? Ba, 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 ba.
小さい頃はよくパパがスタイリングしてくれてたっけ。
Okay. So part 2. So for the card itself, you do get 2 from lock-in bonuses and 3 copies to MLB the card during event missions. I don't know how long they're going to be. To be honest, with my luck, I'm going to get only 1 SR and a 10 pull. Yeah, I mean, so the minimum, right? Well, to see. Maybe half anniversary might bless a lot of people, and I feel that it's definitely something everyone looks forward to, because I mean, we cannot complain. No, them giving us a 10 pull every day is just the most generous thing that like a company can give, like a gacha company can give us. It's not a gacha company, but a gacha game can give us. So where else do you get it? Where else do you get it? Name me one. Name me one. Name me one game that does that. Maybe actually, I think in Dokkan Battle they have done something like this before. I don't know. I don't remember. Might be. But they're also very greedy, and I mean, it's Bandai. Each Bandai. Okay, we have a few more rentals. And okay, so here's the thing. I also talked about it. We can do our best to build our Maru, but it's much better to do that on our Haru High, to be fair. And yeah, just qualify for a round 2nd stage, and from that on, try your luck with our Haru. Also, of course, in case you don't get a good one because of bad rolls, prepare one in advance just as good as you can, if you do plan to play the Leo Cup, because the last stage people will be able to use Unity Cup Umas in Leo Cup. So what a weird name. So they will make use of our Haru High trained Umas in the Leo Cup, in the finals, and then also on the qualification, on the last qualification day before that. So yeah, 1300 cap now. 1300 cap, not 1200 anymore. 1300 cap. 1800 cap wit, by the way. SLA, so leveling rise, yeah. Okay. I don't think they have events where they like give you that many pulls per day, but they just inherently, they don't need to have an anniversary for you to give a lot of pulls. They just give you a ton of pulls without like having an anniversary. It's just the game just has a lot of pulls, and you just pull 900 times a week and you're good to go. And you have everything you need. I agree, that's probably the only game, but that is also, I mean, that game is very excessive with how much pulls they can give you. Nika is giving 300 pulls or something for 3rd anniversary. Oh, really? Wow. What the what? Wait, 300? That's 100 more than what you would require to guarantee a limited anyways, right? So you just save for you just save the currency, and then you have a free limited whatever pick you have for the future. But I'm pretty sure the anniversary banners are pretty hype, so yeah. But I think games like Nika, maybe they do have to do that, because duping there is like so critical, especially for early game players. And if they plan for people returning to the game or building new players, then I mean, I think giving them a lot of pulls is cool. What content do we have actually today? I talked about this before. Where, I mean, I could do a run. I should probably just do a run. in the meantime, while talking about the anniversary, because I think, I would like to see what else we can buy. So there is paid scout banners, of course. So there's a tentpole that guarantees a Uma as well as a support card. But I don't know with that. I think they are random. I don't think they are banners where you can pick them, right? Okay. So it's a pool of everyone released before November 3rd. Yo, by the way, I wonder if anyone tried to look up my stream today, like I think at 4 p.m. my time, because it was set on my stream schedule, and I totally was not out grocery shopping. So yeah, sorry for that. So I was so accustomed to the time because we were streaming at this hour like since Monday, and I don't actually since Sunday maybe, I think, or even Sunday. No, actually since Monday, and I just, my brain just autoed there as if I put the autoplay, and I was thinking like, yeah, it's 9, it's always 9, but it's not 9. So there was a specific reason why I wanted to do it earlier on the weekends, because sometimes there are some things in the evening that I want to do, but this time it doesn't, so it's fine. Yeah, all cool. But next week I am not having a stream on weekends, so not Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for a reason, because I am away for tournaments, and coming back on Monday on the 3rd. So that's actually just before the part 3, yeah, into part 2, or during part 2 rather. So it's good. I am not missing the release of Unity Cup, Aoharu, so it's fine. But I gotta make sure that I have enough time to finish the video too as well, while practicing. I think that's the main focus right now. I also, of course, do CZN in the background, by the way, if you don't know already. So I'll do a lot of background farming there. Yeah. Great things always happen in the background. For some reason, it never happens. I mean, it does happen on stream sometimes now, but a lot of cool things usually always happen off screen. And I do random pulls, and then they're much better than the ones I did in the on stream. Talking about that, we actually I got my Haru. And I trade my barrel up and use everything on her, so I already have a Justice DPS, so should I use Haru or not? So I decided to build her up, but I don't know. I will use Beryl as my secondary support if I need to. One thing I really want to build up is Haru Urara or Ogre Cap. Actually, I have not really done a lot of runs with Ogre Cap. On JP, I have probably hundreds of runs with Ogre there, because she is my prime Uma horse over there. But I am really, like, my dirt trial team really needs the push, man. I'm using Umas that I've trained for dirt since day 1. Like, most of the Umas I have my team trials and was working, by the way. Most of my Umas in team trials, like the dirt section here. Okay, I changed out El Condor Pasa for El Condor Pasa. Before that, it was El Condor Pasa, okay? Nothing, I mean, nothing here. But this Urara and this Ogre Cap, they were from week 1 of playing the game, and I have never changed them out since then. I think, so... I gotta train my Urara somehow. I have no idea what I even did there. I just got what I got. So we're doing a little bit of Urara today. So I gotta need my dirt factors. Also, do we even have a dirt CM Cup in the future? I don't know. I don't think I've never attended a dirt cup before, but I need to check. Might be very far in the future. This should make it. Okay, so we have a dirt one. Next year, around March time, Aquarius Cup. That is a Tokyo 600 mile dirt winter, but it's so far off. But I need one for my team trial, so I gotta train my Urada. No matter which game, Haru is best. Yeah. I think as a tribute for me pulling good Haru, we're going to use Haru here. But she has the Urada factor. The URA factor. Oh my god. I just did that. I just said that. Oh my god. We're using Haru in the URA finale. That's why she's called Haru Ura. But the extra ra means Urara. I have no idea what I'm saying, by the way. Sheesh. It's the Haru Urara. I think Urara was originally Ultra. Urara, something like that. Haru Ultra, something like that. I don't know. Lore thing. I have no idea. Okay, let me check a partner. I have no idea. If I even have like some dirt Umas. Anyone with dirt factors? I think I have one. Has to. Oh wait, no, I don't have. Wait, have you done Sprint CM? I want to do the Capricorn Cup because a birth sign. I see. I have skipped the second CM because of work. I had to. Oh, good recap. I'm going to ask a very dumb question, but please tell me how can I promote in team trials. I mean, yeah. You mean getting 500,000 points? Is that what you're talking about? Like this one? Is that what you're talking about? 500,000? I mean, the highest I can go, like this is a little bit of RNG, right? But the highest I can go is like 460,000 max with this team. But I never really specifically trained a team specifically for the team trials. I just put in like some decent Umas in there and then did whatever. But the so the really tryhards, they actually focus on this. So but I don't. So I always jump between class 5 and class 6. I always like switch between them. It's like it's fine. It's fine. It's like not that big of a deal. It's factor how they call Sparks and JP. Exactly, Lucio. So the URA factor is called the URA Spark here in Global. Yeah, all the translation thing is because they wanted to avoid misunderstandings, because I think that, I don't know if it was translated or even the JP community weren't sure about like the meaning of like legacies and stuff. So we had how do we call them? Even in JP we call them parents and inheritance, and you cannot really use the word inherit because that implies breeding, right? And passing down DNA and stuff, and therefore sparks were not called sparks, they were called factors. It's like DNA factors and gene material, right? As factors. So we got away from that terminology, and now they're called sparks. We don't call them parents; they're calling legacy, because you are trying to get inspired by them. They're not called inheritance events; they are called inspiration events. And Uma inspires you, and it does not inherit things onto you. So they made really sure with the global release that they like made that cut that hey, we're not breeding Uma with Uma here. We have to make clear, because we already effed it up on JP, and everyone thinks differently about it. So inspiration, yeah. Okay, Urada, it is. I'm trying to find a partner. I already talked about this. No, not partner. And legacy. Like in Uma.moe, they also call it inheritance database. I mean, I'm not too picky about it, but yeah, it's not inherent. It's not inheritance. I also said inheritance a ton of times in my videos. I think I always say inheritance, except for like newer videos, but it's just the terminology that I grew up with, I guess. So we have for Haru, Urada, and the best partner for Haru is probably no one. She will never double circle ever with anyone. But I gotta check just in case. Haru, Urara. Smart Falcon King Halo. How would she run? Late Surger? Mile. I think we can go King Halo. Gold Ship is also fine for some reason. Okay. But I don't like King Halo's unique. Gold Ship? Gold Ship? Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon. Ooh. Gotta check her unique. Nah, it's like front line, I think. We cannot do Smart Falcon. King Halo is I don't know. King Halo. King Halo. The translation team did an A+ job on Helios speech pattern. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I agree. Daitako Helios. Dirt. Alright, this is so weird, but I guess this works. Who has trained a King Halo on dirt? This is one heck of a parent. Okay. Let me see. So friends. Who's the next third Umamusume? Meh, I love Haru, but I don't want to use her in Team Dress. I'm also using Falcon and Ori, yeah. So we had Smart Falcon, who was very good there. And I think, and I'm not sure, but I think Agnes Digital maybe. I need to check. I'm not trying to tell the wrong things here. So Digital. Yeah, I think Agnes Digital, but she also has okay. Out of all the Umas, she has best compatibility with everyone. She's always A tier, S tier in compatibility. Not that it matters, but for some reason she's compatible with everyone. Agnes Digital is going to release, shouldn't be too far away. But I gotta check, not just to be sure. I wanted to pull for her too. November. So a couple of days after the, oh, actually, I don't know. It's on 11th November, around 11th November. No, actually 21 November. Yeah, but it's still next month. Characters. Yeah. Hey, Arctic. Hello. How are you? Alright, that is not the Umar that I wanted. I guess what should then? Nah. I don't think it matters like who I'm going to pick, to be fair, as long as it has a good unique. So she's not going to double circle with anyone here anyways. Just make sure that they have a lot of dirt aptitude. Il Condor pasa. Let's use this one. Almost quite a complicated game. Is it? Is it? Alright. The Haru that is Urara. Okay, we're going to give you this. And Oguri. Actually, anyone with dirt. We have filtered this one, so we don't. We have no one with dirt. Okay, never mind. Anyone with. Late Searcher? Oh my god. I don't think I have anyone. Okay, actually, wait. There's triple speed. Nah, we're not using this one. This one? Mile Late Searcher. This might be it. This might be something. You KITASAN. Where? I think something like this. Hey Thiago, yes, Agnes Digital. She is releasing in about a month. Let me see the cards. The cards. The cardos. Here are my cards. Actually, they're not sorted. Should I sort them by anything? They're sorted by levels, but there are some other cards that I've not leveled up yet that are bottom there. This one, for example, is still a 1. This one has corners. I think we're good with this one, right? It's not... Michael's best start, Uma? Yeah, I agree. Google Ref Doc is longer than some scientific papers I've read. Just goes to show what I mean, what kind of community this is. They would do everything for their game. It's definitely more studying than I've ever did at school, to be fair. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Plus 20 speed, holy. I don't remember what Oda's option were. I gotta check. Sand training now. Energy, yeah, let's go. Okay. Wait, okay. Come on, come on. Marvelous. Super duper climax recovers endurance with a glance at nearby runners when positioned toward the back of the final corner. Slipstream is actually kind of nice for her too. What? Dirt and sprint? Since when was she good at sprinting? I forgot. I guess. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so our Urara apparently leaves the wait, holy summer runner. Leaves the debut race on first try. Not after 100 once, but yeah. Definitely not canon, Urara. So yeah, so what are the stats? She's good in sprinting too. I could have paired her with Falcon. I think the top one. Wow, late searcher corners. What the heck? Okay, what are you? Ryan? Bottom. Ooh, wow, look at this. It's still worth it. Wow. Uma is not that hard when you're lucky, right? Okay. We're getting to a point where okay, rainbows. We're going to stack a lot of stats now. Yeah, we're switching between wits and speeds now. Oh my god. I feel like this Urara is going to be much better than I anticipated. I just wanted to have it at least a little bit better than Urara, but I guess this one is just... This one's going to go... This one's crazy. Oh my god. Straightaways and corners? Wow. Typical Asian Flash. Dirt S? Very, very likely. Apparently not, but we got the adapt. Let's do some... Okay, she's running mile only. Let's go. Power. Little bit of power. Just a tiny bit. 5,000 fans. 3,000 fans. Oh crap, we just missed the NHK mile. But it's on turf, never mind. Where are the dirt ones? Ooh, we might not have a lot of races here. Okay. Do the OP race, I guess. Right-handed. All right, I think we're so good here. So let's get the corner straightaways, and we're good to go. There's no way we lose this. Me getting destroyed by the rice shower carrier made me want to get better at the game. If you have any questions, you can ask, but I feel that a lot of it is just I don't know. I never have problems with this game so far. Not at least not in the career. The career is very like it's not that difficult. The most difficult is other things that I cannot control, and that is the RNG on the sparks at the end. I mean, there's just so much we can do about it. Right, we have to race now because we're not going to do racing on summer training, so gotta do that now. Woohoo! Triple speed. This is actually worth it. Waku waku. I didn't check guides or anything or pull for supports, so I wasn't really helping myself out. I see, I see. Did you also play during the beginning of the game? Do you have the special week SSR? That might be helpful. If not, then I mean there are a ton of SSR, a lot of SRs also that you can use. The general consensus is just if you're a new player and just focus on this set of support cards that you can use until to the point where you can basically build any kind of Uma that you need to build. It doesn't not have to be perfect, but on stat wise they accumulate around, let's say, 3,800 in total stats by the end of a career run. That's usually at the point where you can really compete with everyone else. And from that on, it's just a decision thingy based on like the cards you bring and the skills you will get for certain cups if you do play that. The goal is just to, like, at the beginning, just to maximize the stats as much as possible, and then you can fine-tune it later. Because having raw more speed will always beat skills any time of the day. So don't worry about the skills at the beginning. Suffering from good trainer syndrome. Wants to see our Umas win the races. Yeah. Everyone wants to see Umar winning. Everyone wants to see Haru winning. Attack of War tournament. Alright, we got Hot Topic here. That's really cool. So let's go speed. Yeah. We're almost our... Wow. Okay. Stat-wise, we're doing pretty fine. We're going to use summer training to actually make more use of it to train stamina, because we're not going to aim leveling up the stamina too much here, but we might need it. Higher guts value also might be valuable. I have 3-0 LB SRs, Agnes, with SR, and Asian Flash Speed. That's it for SR. 3 guts, 0 LBs. I see. Did you actually pull on any of the banners yet? A couple of them? No. We're ending with 700 speed by end of classic year. Really cool. BFF party. We talked about her. Helios. Power. Support banners? No, those are from the free daily draws. I see. Well, the goal is to pull on support banners in the early game. In that regard, Umamusume is much different than most other games. It's really not about the Umas themselves, it's about the cards, because that's going to pass on to every other Uma that you're going to train in the future. And initially, it is a better investment. Later on, it's whatever. It's really whatever. And then at that point, it's really fun, because once you've built a set of cards that you can use, I mean, you can optimize it by getting other cards that are generally a little bit stronger, but you don't really need to. And there will come a time where you just don't have to pull anymore and just enjoy playing the game, because everything you can do already with the cards that you have or that you own. And I think that's the goal for, or at least the target where everyone, I wish everyone would be at, because that's where it's not about pulling anymore. Yeah. Are you watching Cinderella Grey? Of course I will. So, I love Umamusume anime, and I do started watching it with my fiance. She likes it too. And usually when we watch new anime together, we watch it together. So, we currently on My Dress Up Darling, and once we have gotten to do that, then we might be switching over to we can switch over to Cinderella, or yeah, let's see what she wants. Yeah. But I don't have the racing outfit, so I don't pull for Umas. Gosh damn it. I mean, I see. You can redeem your chess pieces also for getting more copies. That's a thing. Yeah. This one is an important decision. Since we are in late December, I don't intend to raise my. I don't know, go to recreation to do my mood, because we get a mood up on March next. So next 6 turn or so. Oh crap! I forgot to raise. Oh no! Oh my god, that was such a rookie mistake. Oh my god, not again. Oh, I was so focused. Sorry, Urara, you would have been insanely good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that wasn't even the senior year. Oh my god. I just messed up. I didn't click race. I should have clicked race, dude. What a mistake. So we got slipstream, late searcher, corners, straightaways again. Actually, corners is fine. Actually, no. No. Actually got yourself some summer runners. Yep. We got season 2 now. Finished. Alright, sorry, Urara. I totally... I mean, fuck, I really forgot. What a bad display, alright. What a waste of a rental, dude. Okay, let's do that again. Alright. We can do this. It's not a problem. I'm just so bummed about it because we actually got really lucky with the hints that Asian Flash gave us, so I was kind of happy about it. We also got the slipstream from Tosho. Oh my god! What event was that? Plenty of charm. We got charming this early on? Oh my god. It's over. It's so over. This is like winning the lottery. Humu. Humu. Decent. second? Okay. Let's go. No. Oh, second again? Oh my god. We got the canon Urada thingy here. Solid showing. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is too good to pass up. Oh my god. Alright. Gotta do races here. Hey! Third time is a charm. Oh, that's sad. That would have been a big one. What again? Oh my god, that was a 10%. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Come on, Urara. Come on, what's going on? You have charming. Cannot miss this up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Have fun. Uh. Okay. Bonds are... So friendship levels are kind of good now. I think we got almost everyone at orange. I think we got everyone at orange. For some reason, we also have to get lucky triggering the friendship trading then. So, no idea why the friendship trading is not triggering that much. But everyone is at a very good level right now. Because of that, I'm actually just going to see if I can race soon. I might lose because of that. Oh, there we go. I'm glad I saved my energy. Right, there we go. Okay, now they're coming. Oh wow.
根性で頑張りましょう。なんかヘロヘロ。なんだろう。
ここは負けられない一番。
Hey Lucio, how competitive would you consider Pretty Derby to be? There are both sides to it. I've said in my videos, and I am still staying behind it, that it is primarily a game that you should enjoy for being what it is, and the competitive aspect of the ones that are into more or want more out of it. You can play this game completely not being competitive, and I feel that a lot of people forget that they should have fun with this game, right? So, but then there are also a lot of people that grind a lot on the game, and I respect that because they do want to get the most out of it. But yeah, enjoyment is a big factor here. You can get discouraged quite a lot during champions meeting because you might never win, and that's not yeah, that's not the game's fault really. So from a scale from 1 to 10, it's a 4, 10 being the highest. Yeah, in my opinion. So what I consider a 10 out of 10 competitive game where it's just about like actual PvP, like MOBA games like League of Legends, right? It is about having, there's no other content, no campaign, no career. It is about playing against other people. So that's pure PvP. Then you also have other games where they do have a little bit of story campaigning, but mostly are PvP focused, like Etheria Restart. That is a 9 out of 10 competitive game, where everything you do is for PvP. It is a PvP focused gacha game. Umamusume is not PvP focused. It's just an optional thing that they have. Yeah, and you don't have to compete in it to enjoy most of its content. Train her only 2 times, never again. Yeah. Play this game most of for concepts, cute, almost amazing story. Yeah, okay, yeah, the animation story is really cool because no game has that. Like the, I mean, it's really refreshing to see. Yeah, yeah. If you have time to do CMs, then it's really a good activity because you do get something out of it, and that's pretty cool. But don't be bummed about it if you cannot compete or not win there. So, yeah. Really didn't got a good turn here.
ここは負けられない。
I found so weird how most content that YouTube recommends is for Champions Meeting preparation. I mean, yeah, so because the thing is, I mean, aside of that, there's not much content that Uma can give you on a consistent basis. I mean, once you cover like the early stages of the game, of covering like how the game functions and everyone understands how it works, or I don't know, you give them the Bible, the documentation, right? Most questions are already, I mean, answered most of the time, and then it's just about the community sharing and that kind of stuff. Maybe in the early stages, we might have seen videos about, you know, certain builds, and I don't know. The only other content that the game would then have is talking about new banners and characters and champions meetings. Like these things are, this is what keeps the game going, and it's doing very well because every new edition is a fresh edition and people talk about it. New scenarios is definitely a big one. You will see more of that. Oh, yeah. Will Unity Cup increase our overall stats? Yes. Will we be able to get S rating? Yes. Both yes. You can even get to SS rating. Real bad game starts now. Yeah. You don't believe it, but maybe you believe it. But I mean, it gets even crazier than that. Yeah, it gets so much more crazier than that. It's nothing compared to what we get, but it's really good for global players to actually witness a stat increase, a stat cap increase. All that said, I'm keeping track of my CM win rates. I really like competitive games. Yeah, I do agree. If they are fun, I do prefer competitive games too. There's a reason why I am still playing competitively in certain games. So I have to see if CM really can be considered competitive and not just like any PvP in gacha. Yeah, so I think Champions Meeting has nothing to do too much with luck. It's really about preparation. A Nacho the Hedgehog. Sonic's better. Sonic? Sonic. Ooh, we actually got a... actually didn't race that yet. March stakes. I guess this is only a race you would like run with Umas like her. Player expression is important, right? I consider doing CM without the support banner, a form of player expression. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a funny question. Can you run faster than the Uma? Alright, can we pull it off? Or are we blocked? Good timing for shooting for victory. Ah, we're blocked. Alright. Didn't got the trophy either. Woo! Dirt S, please. What are those inspirations? Kinda weak. Kinda weak. How do you fail that? What? If I can't win a single CM in a 5-year period, then that would mean CM is bad. Probably. The thing is, CM really depends on what scenario is the newest and if you play the new scenario. Because a scenario from an Uma from a previous scenario will never compete with an Uma that is trained on like the newer stages, as they get more stronger most of the time.
注目の一番人気1番。
This one is an important one.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Alright, I got third. Alright, let's go. First, meticulous measures. Okay, this one is a forced lose.
14番人気7番。 実力は必要。
Okay, so in this round we don't even get the late searcher corners or straightaways, whereas in the other one we got it very early, and that is what I am really bummed about, because that would have been really cool. But unfortunately not. I think I do need more stamina. Alright, there we go. That's a good turn.
トレーニングの時間ですね。始まる前から
勝ちは10。
I'm winning against Happy Meek. Hey, we got Winter Runner. Cool. Because the next Dirt Racer would be Winter Runner anyways. It's been an eternity I did a Urada run. Let's get you a Winter Runner. Everything else I don't need. Sprinting? No, speed so no. Let's get some recovery. What's the plan for this CM? Do you work with strats? So I tried making a I forgot her name. Gold City work, but it's very difficult because her uniques procs at a very bad time. So I had to switch up my strategy. So we are running my Summer Zensky in front and my Tokai Teo probably middle or center. Not middle, center. Not center, I mean what I'm talking about. Pace Chaser for medium. And then we have a debuffer, and that's going to be my late searcher, which is I cannot remember names. I know. What's her name again? Grass Wonder. Oh my god, how can I remember? How can I forget? Grass Wonder. Grass Shed. Okay. And the only thing I have to worry about, because I already have my Teo, and the Teo is pretty good for what she is right now. I can do a little bit of a better Teo, but I am really just waiting until we get the so I will definitely qualify for the second stage round. That's not a problem. But then after that, I will try to really see what I can do with the Aoharu or the Unity Cup. If we can hit a really good 1300 cap speed on either Teo or Summer Marzensky. But we only have I have only like 3 days or 2 days of borrows to do that. Borrowing other Umas. I can never get more than 600 power. I'm expecting at least 2 nice natures every race. Yeah. You forgot Grass Child. You deserve Gold Ship Kick. Yeah, I do deserve it. I do deserve it. Holy. I think we got some wheel spinning to do. I don't think I've ever spun on this one yet. Actually, I've won 1 card. I don't know when the feature is going to come, but eventually we will get a feature where we can do spin 100 at a time. And I wish it's going to be the next patch, but I'm not sure. We will get we will get slowly all the quality of life features that JP has over time. Like things like team trials, skip all races. You don't have to skip all of them one by one. Or you can do 100 spins here at one time. Or other things. that really help out a lot. In JP, they even have ways to raise the star level of a spark. So you could go from a 2 spark to a 3 spark Uma if you want. But that's a feature that's going to come. That's not going to come anytime soon for global. You gotta wait for half a decade for that almost. Bingo. Hey, we got it. That was the last one too. All right. Let's do a team trials. Let's do some team trials. Oh crap, I forgot to change up my team. Where's my Haru? Is that no? This is my B plus Haru. Okay, never mind. $470. So the thing is, there are certain. I mean, I think the points are almost capped at because there are not many more points that I can earn because of the kind of skills that I have. There's not enough skills for me to proc. Alright, we got Urara there. Anyone else? I think we might even use the regular El Condor. I think this El Condor Pasa is a little bit too difficult to work with. I don't know. Actually. Yeah, let's keep her head there. Cancer Platinum. Gemini Platinum. Cancer Gold. Who are we fighting against? Let's fight against Cancer Plat. Let's all see how big of a difference this is. Do you know what is the reason which restraining side games to give quality of life features early? Why they are taking so much time? So they wanted to give us the experience they had with like JP because it was very successful in JP and it's basically a recipe for success. So why change it? They don't want to take the risk. I know it would be very helpful in the beginning. But it's also a somewhat of a selling feature where they hold it back and they can put it in the game later on to incentivize people to come back. It's like an extra argument that they can have to bring you back to playing the game if you decide to not wanting to play the game. It might have strategic value, but I think more importantly the reason is that they give us the game at a state where JP was at the beginning, so they don't have to extra develop certain things, because sometimes they don't even know how certain things or how certain quality of life will balance out certain things for other people, because it does cut time in spending the time with the game, so that might have an impact. And more importantly, if you can just release like previous versions or states from the JP version of the game, for the developer is not that big of a deal, because it's more a translation thing than the actual game, because it's already done, right? So they don't really have to fiddle around with it. I think it also costs them less money to do that, like that. Yeah, that's some conspiracy theory though, yeah. So, okay, me coming from a background of corporate, there are a lot of reasons why you might do certain things, and apparently, and that's not a conspiracy, it's like mathematically, it's a mathematical thing that, for example, the summertime, wintertime thing, when everyone is having like 1 hour less sleep, more sleep, every summer, every winter. We're going to have the time change soon anyways, by the way, this week. Actually, tomorrow evening, my time. At least in my time zone. Having a day extra or not extra day to work is a big thing, like economic-wise. And more than a lot of people realize. And it's less than it's less the argument than what it actually was intended for making summer light appearing later, like during winter time, when it's already still very dark, and it shouldn't be 7 in the morning. It should be like 6 in the morning, like something like that, right? That was the original reason, to adjust like the daylight times, but it has a lot of economic implications, and I think that's one of the examples that I feel is super funny. That Germany has been arguing about cutting daylight times saving, right? So and we had the discussion for so long, and just from like what I know from both sides, but also from the other sides, it's just that it just doesn't sit well for some companies and stuff like that. It's really weird. But that is a very deep thing. It might sound a little bit conspiracy, but it's actually not so. At least for the daylight time saving. As for side games, I believe they don't want to put in that much work, because they already had the game at that state, right? So why would you do the extra work and troubleshoot that? For example, I think the best example for this is like, you see how this screen looks. Like for PC version, you have the screen, like so the menu on the right side, the game. It's originally vertical, right? So they have the vertical version on the left side, but they didn't really make like 7 Deadly Sins. They didn't really make the effort to port it into a landscape mode like game. So it just tells you everything that you need to know about them. They're very generous, but I mean, they try not to do too much and ruin and try to make the game unplayable or whatever. Actually, it would be cool to have a landscape version of the game for us, but we don't have it. I don't know. I don't think that's a big of a problem. Maybe it's not the development. I think they have good developers there. I think they have the money to do so. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably I'm wrong. But from like what I've seen here, this UI, like this, it doesn't look high effort to me. I know there's a lot of work involved, but I mean, they did landscape mode for racing, but why don't they do the UI, like the actual thing in landscape mode, and then have an proper port for us? I don't know. Maybe they thought this would be cool to have like side-by-side thing, because people sometimes like to watch the events and like certain other things happening on the sides of the log. This is maybe a reason why to do it, but then they would have also argued, we have also argued that, we could have also argued that you can have an option to switch on and off vertical mode like this one and the vertical landscape mode. But there is a flip for that, for racing, but not for the actual, this thing here. So, I don't know. Now it makes so much sense. I saw this thing in SLL so much. They launch every patch with so many bugs and glitches, like they're doing this intentionally, and they give compensation after they fix. Exactly. Yo, Ogri, are you up to date with like what's going on with SLA right now? So they released the new weapons, right? The fire weapons. That thing was bugged. the big cool sword, that was hella bug. And apparently it should apply like more damage when you apply I think it was burn on the enemy, but it didn't do anything. So like a good example of like, yeah, I mean, did they do that intentionally? Was it a problem? Because I mean, coding wise, because that's not a difficult thing to do. I mean, the damage calculation is not a big thing to do, and not even like testing is something they should do, right? How can they like release a weapon like that and not have like properly tested before? Like, what's going on there, right? It feels like the product got released without actually being tested, because you would have immediately realized that the effect didn't apply if you had tested it properly. And it's just that, I mean, I'm just speechless sometimes that this is a thing. There's no way that this is a thing. I get it. Like, if you release like completely new games, right? For example, like I think the best example is Chaos Zero Nightmare. It was buggy. It's still a little bit buggy, but there is only so much time and so much you can do with a set of like a team of developers that can test on the test servers, right, and simulate possibilities and trying to troubleshoot, no, but releasing the game to the open public with millions and millions of players, of course it would give you more statistics on things or hidden bugs that the developer might have overseen or not taken a look at. So most of the time on the releases you will have bugs that the developer team they have not seen before, and that was definitely not caused by them wanting to leave the bug in the game. It was 100% they just didn't saw or found it, or some people really try to glitch out certain games and then things happen, so they gotta fix that. So that I understand. But for an addition, like in SLA, the game is already out. Putting a new item, like putting a new object into the game, and then it just having to do one thing, adding damage when a status is applied to the opponent. How is that a difficult thing to test, right? You just have to like do the numbers, but the numbers did not go up, no matter like what kind of upgrade or star level you had on the weapon or whatever. So it didn't work. Like the effect didn't work. Damage didn't go up. Like we have test rooms on SLA. You can do that. It didn't work. They have patched that, by the way. They have patched that I think the day after. I think 1.5 the day after. So they definitely maybe have overlooked something, and that's not a problem. But I feel that things like these they should not happen. because you cannot compare that to like a big game release, and maybe that's a bit of a rant about that, but I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe they were tight on time, but they have also announced it like before, and yeah, so they should have been in development already. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I should develop my own games to see how that's working. I always wanted to make my own games, and I did, but I have no one to play with. I did have developed my own TCG with my own rules, but I have no one to play with. And I even have a card pool for that. The image I gotten from like from the internet, but that's more of a temporary thing because I cannot draw. And then I just have pictures, but all the card effects and the whole set, first set of cards, with everything and the rule book, it's out. Not out, but I have it. But I have no idea how I would go about like marketing the game, or actually get players to play. Yeah. I really like card games. Also, yeah. Big props to indie developers, by the way. They are, I mean, they are doing a fantastic job on basically everything. I respect every indie developer so much. Because money is very difficult for a developer. Time is a big thing. And then legal stuff is also a big thing. And they have to handle all of that by themselves. Do we even have something to transfer? Maybe? What do you want? B+? I give you this. I will give you this one. Or try making your own Vampire Survivors clone. Oh, nice. Yes. Oh yeah, by the way, should we play some similar games like that on stream? I think they're hella fun. Out crit damage is not working with any unit. Ah. Umamusume Dark Shade game. Hi Oxy. Thank you very much. Love you too. Alright. I do like what we have here. I'm checking my library right now. A Holocure? Holocure is cool. I think it's one of the better survival games if you're into that. It really is pretty cool. I don't think it was worth the transfer. Hey Jail, thank you very much. I want my carrots. You will get your carrots in tomorrow. You will get more carrots. Need advice since we're getting a selector. Alright, ask your question. Lucio, they're good background when you just want to yap. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, also, I have Halls of Torment. Halls of Torment. That's a good one. I like that. Do I prioritize 1 LB Super Creek or a 2 LB Fine Motion? So I would say Super Creek generally has a higher priority to get MLB'd, but if you already get a 1 LB Fine Motion, I might go for the Fine Motion instead and try to MLB that first, because you might want to get her in the end game anyways. And I do believe the Fine Motion at a higher limit break is more important than a higher limit break Super Creek. The only thing where Super Creek then really stands out with almost at an MLB is having the friendship gauge and starting gauge, and it's fine. Like she can be fine even without a friendship starter. So it's still a little bit troublesome, but it's still doable. Whereas Fine Motion, she really just only unlocks her power at a higher point. Let's say you would have had a same level, let's say a 0 LB Fine Motion, 0 LB Super Creek, then I would go for Super Creek. But since you already had a 1 LB Fine Motion, I probably think of like actually going Fine Motion, because the chances are that you will MLB her much faster then. Yeah, exactly. So that's also what I'm doing right now. The goal is to, keep borrowing Super Creek, and therefore everyone else that I need to get, right? So for example, I cannot rent out a KITASAN at MLB because I need to get my own KITASAN. I need to rent out my Super Creek. And I also, don't want to rent out a Riko Kashimoto, so the scenario card, because I want to have at least it myself, so I don't have to rent it out and use my rentals for Super Creek. But if I would have a 0 LB Super Creek, I would use her even then, just for Swing Maestro, because sometimes I just don't have another alternative version of it, especially if you don't run Pace Chase and you don't get Gourmand. I don't know, like there's really is no other good recovery right now. The SSR shards, they don't have a limit on which card they can be used on, right? Exactly. These can be used on any card to uncap them. I see Oguri. I didn't have Kita-san, so I should get Kita. Is 0 LB Kita usable? She's usable, but then only at a level where most other SR's speed cards are, from the amount of points she gives. The real reason why Kita-san is especially strong, next to like Professor of Curvature is a good skill, right? Is starting at 3 LB, where she has about 60 plus specialty rate. At MLB, having, I think she has 118 specialty rate or something like that, some ridiculous amount of numbers specialty rate. She will basically almost appear twice as much as your other SR cards when it comes to friendship training. That almost doubles the amount of friendship training that you will have on speed cards. So theoretically, right? Theoretically, I have seen Mike rent like Kita-san MLB and then not getting a lot of them, but that's more of a numbers thing. The more runs you do, the more you notice that it's actually very usable. It essentially replaces 2 speed cards from your deck in value for just 1 speed card. That's very, very good. Plays the ultra long game waiting till Almanac. Yeah. Enjoy the next 4 years. Copium. Me and my MLB Kita not appearing once, a Rainbow for one full career. Holy. Yeah. Sucks to be your jail.
帰り遅くなるって言い忘れてたわ。バンブー先輩怒ってるかな。
They should make a survival game with Umamusume. A fan-made game. Similar to like what we had with Hololive and the Holo Cure. I kind of like one that for Uma. How's Leo Prep? I think almost done where, I mean, I am only going to invest so much time into this because the other half of Leo Prep is going to be with Aoharu anyway, so with the new scenario, with a high stat cap, so everyone has to retrain like whatever ace they had anyway, so yeah, about that. Actually, I wish they made an Uma game where you run in the POV of the Uma. That would be cool, yeah. And you have to pilot the Uma to first. I see. Interesting. Interesting. But just imagine having the game as it is right now, and you would have like, I don't know, buttons where you have to manually trigger these skills. I think that's also something where, I mean, yeah, you can influence the race a little bit. Then you know how you got the race skills. You have those as active items. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can see. Yeah. But then, I don't know, like some Umas just have a lot. You just have a lot of buttons then. Like how clunky the UI would be. Where do you fit in all the buttons? You would have to have like a drop down and an open menu, and then you would have to search and click, and then I don't know. You cannot have like 20 buttons on the screen. Into categories? Yeah, maybe. I think you can also build it similar to like how, you know, Pokemon or Final Fantasy does it. You can only use a set amount of skills. You choose 4 skills that you can use during the race. That would make racing entirely different. If you would have to choose only between like not all this straight and the corner skills and swing maestro and the unique, which every Uma has their ultimate, their unique, and then 4 skills that you can select in advance. I saw Roblox Uma game where you have to manually use skills and speed up, and they also have announced voice for victory animation. Oh, interesting. Yo, Roblox is everything. Roblox can be any game. Isn't Umamusume a horse race betting simulator though? Can only watch when you bet. Yes. Lucio, I agree. So originally this is like you bet on horse racing, right? You could technically also still bet on this game and like have a group, like a nice evening with a lot of friends. You all bet, and I don't know, you bet on random Umas. It's the same as going horse race, watching horse race and betting on horses, right? Real life horses. It's like, well, you can do that digitally too. The only issue would be the motion sickness from POV running. I agree. Yeah, I mean that's going to be shaky. Like the screen is going to be like that the entire time, and then yeah, you're getting sick of it. What? VR chat already has the POV Uma game. Interesting. Betting on Umas is crazy. Hey Duke. I mean, people do that, and they did that. horse racing originally is about also betting. So the only way they actually make money is have people bet on their horses. So that's how the game actually works. And I think we should bet on our Umas too. At least with in-game currency. But then again, we always know our Uma will win because it's OP and will probably first place everything, so it's not really a betting game anymore. Yeah. Oh wait, we did not do our daily races. How can we? How is it the thing? In Nikkei, you can bet on which whale is going to win the PvP mode. Oh, really? Wait, can you actually? Or is it a Discord, a community for that? That's funny. Aha! Okay, now we got the dailies. I was wondering, wait, what? I don't think I got any carrots from doing the career. You're higher, okay. I'll give you this Haruurere. There's nothing. In-game. Oh wait, what? In-game they have that? Oh, okay, so there is a... So similar to Ethereum Restart, sometimes they have these tournaments going on, and some PvP modes, games they have that, where you bet on a team. And then try to guess who's going to win. We're betting on our time to get good sparks, and time is more valuable than money, so Umamusume is dangerous than actual horse racing gambling. That's true, Oguri. That is 100% true. The amount of times we're getting sacked by 1-star guts is... I mean... How much time we spent even during around 25-30 minutes of our life for a not usable Uma that you will never use. Just scrap or transfer her, not scrapping, but transfer. You could essentially spend 8 hours of your life on the game and not getting something usable out of it. 14 out of 30. Ooh, okay. Kikasho. We gotta do more of that. You get to Umamusume at the end, which is very worth it. True. Yes. Oh my god, you wait until we get like more songs. That's going to be a fest. I think about a year ago around this time, I used to play a lot of Planet Coaster because I like sandbox games. I mentioned this because originally what I wanted to do is from time to time work on the coaster that I built, and I have this like winter coaster that I was just building over time, and as I was building on it, I would just talk about the updates on my channel and what I'm doing and stuff like that. I was doing this consistently too, for a couple of months. But unfortunately, it was still back then when I wasn't streaming on YouTube at the same time. So all VOD is just sitting on my disk space right now. Alright. What can we do here? So, does she actually need this? I don't think so. Indomitable. Okay, you want? Okay, you. I need to do that. I 100% need to do that. So, let me get the Osaka High, Satsuki Shore, Club Point Exchange. I don't think we have enough points at all. No, we don't have. That's not happening. That's not happening. Medium corners is good enough, although. It sounds fun. Yeah. I would have trained Tachyon for Leo, but I would have gone broke. Yeah. Would have been worth it, though. Alright, so. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
面白そうなのやってるよ。イベント有名勢とか
Where's my inventory? Ah, there. So I have 7. I even have I have a 2-star ticket. We have 7 support cards. This ticket's really, really cool. Let's just use our ticket. What can I get from that? Anyone? Probably Mayana Top Gun. Ah, it's an air groove. Okay. That was actually enough. Alright, cool. That was actually enough to unlock her. That is pretty cool. Easy game. Nice. Nice. Anyone we haven't unlocked yet? I think she was the last too. Holy, wait. I think we have everyone unlocked now. Oh no, we don't have nice nature. So King Halo, she has it, she has it. Hey, we have everyone except nice nature. For some reason. 25. Empress. Could just do that right now. Exactly 25. Let's get 25. Alright, this is it. We have everyone unlocked. Race outfits! Woo! Okay, what now? I need new targets. I'm not pulling on there. Should I? No. I have Halloween Meisho Doto on JP. I already got a Meisho Doto, so I'm happy with that. I don't need another one. All right. I think we are for Uma done so far. I think there's nothing I need to talk about. So most importantly, we got the confirmation for the free pulls for half anniversary. we got a very good replacement, good SSR ticket for front runners in having the Suzuka front runner. Stamina. I don't know why it's why does it have to be stamina? I don't get it. At least make it power. And then yeah, part 3 is going to be insane. We got a free ticket, a pick ticket. We can also get our KITASAN to MLB if you already have it at LB3. If not, you will be able to have plenty of ways to uncap her too. Yeah, 100 polls over 10 days in total. The Our How to High or / Unity Cup, now the new name, going to be releasing starting part 3 on around 6th November. Leo Cup goes until around 9th November or something like that. So we have a couple of days to even train our aces within the Unity Cup, which is going to be very important, probably. We have new stat caps, which are going to be 1300 across the board, except for wit, which is 1800. That's very important. And then, yeah, starting tomorrow, we already got the half anniversary. We have a lot of free carrots also along the way, and I think for every part also we got a 500 free, but I'm pretty sure they will give us a little bit more extra from, yeah, from what I know. So that's pretty exciting for what this is. Again, super generous game. Side games is wonderfully, I mean, it's just so, they're so generous, man. But yet again, I mean, I don't know. I have had my times with side games that didn't went so well. Wheeze. Side generous? Yes, it is. Glory to side games. Yeah. What probably all Shadowverse is doing because of that. Got a lot of money from it. And then they just distribute it through their other games. Beepo beepo, beepo beepo. You out of stamina in season? Yes, I am out of stamina. There's nothing to do here right now. Actually, wait. Never mind. I do have recovered a bit now. But I also yeah, I think I used one recharge, one crystal recharge today. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if anyone knows, in case you were like yesterday, I tried to get to Affinity 5. Now I actually got to Affinity 6, but never mind. I actually got it like after I logged out. The new policy came in. It was an A policy, and I was able to get like 20 more policy points for it, and I was able to buy something. I was by the sweet choco, and then got her to 5. And guess what? I was claiming so many rewards, and from those rewards I got roughly another 10 pull done, and I did a 10 pull on Haru's better, and now I got a Haru because of that. And that's what I mean, like if I would have gotten that far sooner, then I would have trained a Haru instead of a Barrel. So that's, I mean, oh my god, I cannot. Barrel is at least a good sub DPS / supporter, but it's kind of sucks because I've already invested so much into Barrel now, and I have to do that all now again for all the potential thingy again for Haru 2. Infinity 5? I know, affinity. Affinity. Heart. Affinity. Happy anniversary. Are you going to play season after stream in advance? Am I going to play? Am I going to play? Am I going to play? I mean, okay, we talk about everything we had to talk about in Uma. So tomorrow is also a little bit more Uma because we have the starting the half anniversary. We just do the half anniversary thing, so we get that out of the way. Also, the real fun begins part 3, Umamusume. That's when it actually gets crazy. We have a lot of also returning players, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I don't need double sound there. Okay, it's already 108. Holy! I had this game open for like a day or so. I think I left the stream with like level 29 or something like that, or 20. I don't know. We're 35 now in like in a span of a couple of hours. Anyways. This is my update. Look at this roster now. Who is this girl? It's the Haru without the Urada. It's the Haru without the URA factor. And what do you get if you have a Haru without URA factor? She has blonde hair, not pink. And she definitely got bigger. Definitely has some bigger assets. Yeah. So right now what I'm focusing on is just raising potential. So I got this to 10 because her her anchor shot is a basic card and is part of a basic card. The only other this one you don't this one you don't level. Don't level this one. It's just a waste. This one is a waste. Don't level this one. Unicard is fine for just one thing, and it's this thing, a power charge, which is good for AoE clear. So that's the other thing I'm going to level up. Other than that, I mean, crit chance, crit damage, max that, but don't just leave that at 1. No need. It's Haru who actually bigger and win battles. Yeah. This is when Haru Urada gets to do transform. She does Henshin, and then she transforms into Haru without the URA. I mean, she becomes like that. She's giga expensive. Yeah. Also, the memory frags is something we kind of like have to sit through. This is the best set. I'm pretty sure this is her best set. There's nothing else like I would give her anyways. So 20% critical chance with cost that costs 2 or more. Try to get crit rate also on top of it, or crit chance, but I don't have it. I don't have crit damage here, which is fine. This one needs to be attack. No, not attack. Need to be justice damage. I have this one. Actually, I should use this one. Why do I have this one? Change. I had this one. Alright. Never mind. I got this one. And then there is this one. I still need to find out whether it's better to have Eagle plus or just attack. I think for her probably it's just attack plus. Yeah. Yeah, let's just change that. This is... Never mind. I mean... Okay, so you can get the Eagle recovery. Alright, we're going to do some crazy things today. Substats I don't care for now because it doesn't really matter. We're going to farm better. Like this. Okay, this one is kind of crazy. This one has health, base health anyways. Like you cannot change this, but it has crit rate, chance damage. This is beautiful. This one is fine. I just wish I'm probably like having... I might switch this with barrel. These actually do matter quite a lot. Like if you can up the crit rate, this actually matters a lot. Okay, we got a crit chance here. Do we have a 4 set already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Two defense? We don't need the defense though, right? You know what? I think I will do that one. Never mind, we cannot do that. We have to use this one. Okay, so the next thing is just to level up this one. And then do some memory frags. And then do save data. I think that's it. Like, after you get to this thing here for unique, I would stop for now because you would rather spend the resources somewhere else. This is fine now. We can use this. As for memory frags, probably this one needs to upgrade a little bit. Also, we need a quick upgrade button. I get it to 3 now. I think what does the activity say? Something about 3 or 4. To level 3. Okay, so let's just get her set to 3 then. This one is good. Not so good. Alright, this one is nice. We got the crit damage here. Oh my god. Crit damage rolls. We're doing not much here. It's just the minimum amount. For quest. Oh my god, let's go. Crit chance. I gotta need to change the title, by the way. Alright. How do you get blue relics? You get them from doing memory fragments 4, I guess. Or even 3 sometimes give them. Let me check. Sorry for not replying. So, simulation, and then you go memory fragments. And then blue starts at 3 even. Actually, it also starts at 1, but 4 has a higher chance to get those. Just farm a little bit. I like how this game doesn't really have a dead substats. Yeah, I guess damage over time is kind of dead stat. It is. Yeah. Alright, now we got this to a decent stage. She's going to have 28% crit rate on anchor shot. I mean, it's a third almost. Nothing you can really. I mean, cannot expect a lot. Cannot expect a lot from these memory fragments. Oh yeah, we got also this one. I think this one is good. It's essentially the 4-star that is made for her. And very usable. For EP2, you get 60% more damage. Need a partner that gives base crit to duelists. Yeah, I agree. How does the second boss in the first KS planet work? I have to check and remember how that was. I don't think I had a problem beating him, so I don't remember if there was any difficulties. Let's check. Anyone else that I need to train? I don't know. I don't think so. Not now. I need to do chaos anyways. Ah yeah, okay, so this one. I think I remember you cannot really damage him until you beat all his little, like, this 3 thingies. Whatever they were. And then you can hit him. I think something like that. I do remember him not taking any damage. Here, also it says it here. Literally just says it here. Ghoul synchronization. Reduces damage taken when ghouls are present. Gains rapid speed whenever a ghoul acts. So you just kill off the ghouls and then you are good to go. Yeah, I just killed it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got a new team. New blue team. So it's you, and it's you. We could also put barrel in there. And to be fair, I am kind of inclined on to do that, but I think Nia's Nia would work. Nia would work better with Haru, because of she being able to save the anchor shot in case you have awkward turns with Adagio, and then putting it back, and then so you can redraw later. Also shuffling, so with her unique we can also make her or try to get to anchor shot much faster, multiple copies, if we can just destroy our deck after we use anchor shot, to make sure it gets cycled back to the deck much faster. So in that regard, I do think this is better. Yeah, okay, let's pick that. Insane team. There's nothing really on the supports, not really stat wise. It's yeah, it's just that. We're not doing this one, by the way. I want this one. This one I haven't beaten yet. Come on. Did I need to do this? Oh god, I need to do this. Alright. Okay, it's for controllers. Controllers are always worth it. Not auto, please.
いつでも行ける。いやはっ
At D3. How did he had like plus 40 more at some point for me. The game definitely then dragged on too much.
流れを感じます。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。素晴らしいです。力になってみせます。いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。行くわ。にゃはっ大気中消えなさい。準備できます。元気が出ましたか？はーい。一味違いますよ。慈悲なんてないわ。大気中戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。やあ元気が出ましたか？私確認します。広がれ。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。一味違う。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ？いつでも痛い。
Ah, crap. Should have done this before.
いつでも行ける。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。いや
Alright, see you, Gokuri. Bye bye.
やっただけ。これも入れて、あとこれも。ちょっとは成長したのでしょうか。これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
Ooh, what is 20?
聖戦十字会にご協力。これでもっと多くの方に神の恩寵を施せます。
I think this is good enough. Don't need more than there.
私のサインでいいの？はい、もっと欲しかった。
Let's go. Oh wait, I have to change the categories here. On like do we do we start a new stream on YouTube, or how should I do this with the category change? I have no idea. I'm just going to leave it in. Whatever, right?
チャージ完了。ではモンスターを倒しに行きましょうか。慎重に。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。見ろ、あれがたぬき工
Sort of one hit.
準備できま確認します。ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲は新元気が出ましたか。ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロールいきます。さてイエイ準備できま役に立ちましたか。気をつけて。おりゃいつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
Blah.ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール新確認します。ワンツースリーフォーいくよ。はあいきます。さてやっカモン手伝います。ビシチューニングしよっと。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。これこそ行きましょう。神の真なる天罰守れます。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。準備でき元気が出ましたか。イエイ慎重力になってみせます。確認します。気をつけて。おりゃさてロックンロールやっイエイビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ。準備できます。確認します。いつでも高速違反ですよ。これは手強そうだな。慎重に。オーライオーライ行きましょう。よいしょっと。準備できました。確認します。準備できさて慎重に手伝います。 I got soft locked yesterday by that dog that runs away. All because you couldn't kill him. And then he just locks you there.
いつでも OK です。準備できました。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK。高速違反ですよ。行きましょうか。慎重ビシッと決めるね。 ましたか。全力で頑張ります。やあ。さてチューニングしよっと。
Oh crap. We have no. Why we have no deck whatsoever.
いつでも OK です。お気をつけて。はあ。
I can't break his shield with Haru. You have to hit him once before he wants to run. Ah, I get it. Okay.
準備できました。確認します。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。ビシッときおりゃ。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。高速違反ですよ。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。
What's healing at 100 every turn? Good question. I think, is it something with Mika? I have no idea. Because I was also wondering why that is the case. Because I'm pretty sure Mika doesn't have something like that. Oh yeah, never mind. It's this one here. If the combatant ends the turn without using an attack card, heal 60% at the start of the next turn. So this deck's starting on the second turn. The Yvonne card. This thing here. Yeah. Secret. Right. Okay. To be fair, I can play this game forever, but if I really if it really would come down to it, I could play this game forever. Yes.
いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。さてチューニングしよっと。いつでも用意しよっと。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。ビシッと。さてロックンロール。気をつけて。
Okay, the kind of support cards that I have, it kind of lacks the draw power. I really would like to have an support that actually, I mean, my barrel had it, I think. The on-demand draws, I mean, I think is super valuable for, especially with decks like Nia, where sometimes you just have a certain position where you want to draw to reshuffle, and then activate Nia's skill to break it again, so you can get to your key pieces much faster after you activate one of them. I wish they translate everything properly because it looks like an AI rush job. Yes, I do agree. There are some things that are not clear. Some effects are really not clear with how they should be, how they should work. I don't know. There's some terminology, some wordings, placement sometimes of words. We get this? I don't think so. No, not yet. I think we're good. Last patch added unintentional markup language to some card description. Exactly. Mika's Retain has that. No, not the Retain card. I think it was the upgrade of the Retain card that has like weird lingo to it. Yeah, exactly. The dollar wave. Alright, there you go. This thingy here. Ah, should have used this before. Anchor shot? Or anchor?
決めるね。カモンイエイいつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも準備できました。
Ah, I messed up.
行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。さて準備できました。元気が出ましたか。
I think I'm just dead.
慎重に。はあ、気をつけて。おりゃ。
Oh no, no, never mind. Decibel. Decibel
行き
works.
ましょうか。
Okay, if that is the thing, then let me see.
準備できました。
Decibel is the answer.
さて次いつでも高速違反ですよ。ビシッと。さて次の曲は。行きまし
I
ょうか。
just don't know how I do that. It's only G chord. And then my ult. Oh my god, that's going to be a long one. Holy. Sure.
でも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。やっ。
There we go.
ビシッと決めるね。カモン。よいしょっと。さてチューニングしよっと。いつでも皆さんお静かに。慎重に確認します。
Alright, he has Mark now.
行きましょう。皆さんおし行きます。ビシッと。準備できました。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。気をつけて。守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。やあ、元気が出ましたか。おりゃ。ワンツーワンツースリーフォー。行くよ。
I can only do one anchor shot every turn. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's really bad. If you're locked into that, then there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, let me just check out his skill if that is something it can work with. No. Then I guess just for the health.
慎重に溢れ出せ。準備でき。いつでも OK。 守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。慎重に。元気が出ましたか。ビシッ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。さてチューニングしよっと。ビシッとカモン。やっ。 ってみせます。危険です。身の安全
Draw
を
one.
優先してください。決めるね。さて、次の曲は行きましょう。準備できました。
No draws. Okay. Sucks.
行きましょうか。ようにスッとビシッと決めるね。ロックンロールいきます。さて、イエイ。準備できました。確認します。
What does that even mean? X is applied as x plus 1? From what I've heard or tried is I thought that every integer that is not a percentage would just up to 1, but that would be a little bit too broken for some of those effects. So the actual meaning is if you have an attack that has an x multiplier to it, for example Rin's attack where it has, no, not Rin's, Renoir's attack where it has, it deals 50 times 3 damage, it is 50 times 4 damage, right? Every multiplier is up to 1. Every x multiplier. That's from what I understand.
いつでも高速イオンですよ。なめないでよね。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。いくよ。元気が出ましたか。行きましょう。準備できました。確認します。さて、テンポ上げちゃうよ。全力で頑張ります。ようにしちゃう。いつでも高速イオンですよ。
Discard 1, draw 2 cards of the owner of that card. What does that mean? Discard 1 card, draw 2 cards of the owner of that card. What does this mean? Discard 1, draw 2 cards of the owner of that card. The owner of... Let's say I discard Mika's card. Mika gets to draw 2, but I mean, it doesn't make sense because I draw 2 from the deck anyways. How do I only draw 2 from... Oh, wait. I discard a card and I only draw 2 cards of that person. Oh my god. If that works the way I just read it, then it's kind of OP. Because I can get to my anchor shot much quicker that way. Did I win? Ah, that poor thing. Ah, these little creatures, they... Let's wager. We got 10. Yes. 120. Only draws from 2 of her cards. Hi Chiro, thanks. Yeah, yeah. I just realized that. That's really good, by the way.
行きましょうか。ビシッと決めるね。さて、次の曲いつでも見ますよ。お静かに。こう、どこ。行きましょうか。
Alright, what anchor shot do we get? This is an important one. We could have big anchor shot. Wait, this one has retain. Combo plus 1 hit just does more than 608. Plus 6% per number of times this card was used. Max 5. 5 times 60 is 3. Is 600. Create this card and draw pile 2 per battle. So we have 3 copies of it. Retain. I think this one. It just also helps to have more copies in the deck to hit the cards with G card, for example. So what if I use Adagio, draw 2 cards, and I discard Power Anchor, but I don't have any of their card left in the deck? It would shuffle back, right? Or does it have no targets and then the effect would just not go off? Is the question. I guess that's for research. Let's do the research. Okay, let's discard Power Anchor. Let's see where do I even draw. Oh, okay. Wait, it does shuffle. Wait, this is so good. It does shuffle back. As long as it says draw, it's not selecting a card like some of the effects do. Like this one. This one, Neo's Curiosity, would not shuffle the deck. Choose one to draw, discard the rest. It has to peek from the deck. It has to be in the deck to activate. And the other one does not have... I mean, it's fine if it's not in the deck, then you just reshuffle. That's a big one. That's a really big one. Okay. Do we know the next banner yet? No. Not yet. Oh my god. What a beautiful hit there. I give this to Mika. Usually it's not that better with rare equipment, because she has that AoE attack wave, and having that with with some tenacity is actually useful. Alright. Let's check. Haru has everything except one card, and the one card that I want is not even a card that I want. I really don't like the purple one of her. So Mika is missing the like I said, the thing that makes AoE possible, and I think Nia also has all the cards that she needs. So we're going to go time wreck into this one. I don't need the heart here. So, okay, then we go whirlpool. We remove a card. Specifically this thing here. Low value. Right, then we rest. Good, 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 good. Nia starts with 2 heals? Yes, she starts with 2 heals. Okay, that's an upgrade. Let's go Diluc power charge. Oh, that's not an upgrade. Ah, crap. Yeah, true. Lift anchor, that's the card. That we don't want. I have it. We have it. Let's go Adagio. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't draw it. Okay, this is a good point where actually draw path still has the 1 anchor shot left, so we, yeah, okay, we're not doing that yet. Okay, Curiosity wouldn't be able to draw from the deck, so this effect wouldn't work. I would specifically have to draw in order to get there. Right, there we go. We have 1. That's 2. No, not 2. Ah, no. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, we're missing 1.
決めるかも。はあ。行きましょう。ようにちょっと。いつでも OK で行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。皆さん静かに。流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか。さてチューニングしよっと。
Oh wait, I did not have any in my deck. Oh crap.
できました。元気が出ましたか。いつでもお気をつけて。はあ、気をつけて。おりゃ。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。今日も安全よし。帰るぜ。
Copy card. Ah, where's my anchor shot? I guess Adagio then. Hmm. Ah, that was the boss. I did like that. Oh my god! This one is OP. +1 hit to basic attack cards. Anchor shot is a basic attack card. I think it is. It belongs to the basic set, right? I think so. The other one are trash anyways. Let's try that out. So, Anchor Shot is part of her basic kit, but I actually don't know. Might also not be the case, but I want to try out. No, it's just one. Never mind. I was wrong. So basic are then just the ones that don't get epiphanies at all. I thought they were part of the basic set. Huh. I really thought it was.
決めるね。さて。
Nothing here.
ビシッと決めるね。プリンだ。
I thought, and I think it should be. Because the reason why is because I don't know what they define as basic cards, right? Part of her basic set is anchor, power anchor, and anchor shot and anchor drop, like these four. Alright, so these are her normal basic cards. These cards, as you can see, they're getting boosted by a certain amount. And where does this come from? This comes from her potential that she has. You cannot see that here. It gives plus 20% on the base card value. So Anchor Shot is getting boosted by it also. I'm pretty sure. And therefore Anchor Shot is a basic attack. So I thought it would also increase the hit of it. But it apparently doesn't.
私の音楽聴いてくれるよね。 決めるね。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。いきます。やっビシッと決めるね。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。行きましょう。よいしょっと。
Hi, Damcat. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Yikes.
流れる水は止められません。さて次の曲はビシッと決め。さて次の曲は準備できま。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。さて次の曲は気になるな。ビシッと決めるね。さてカモン。はあ守ってあげますね。ビシッと決める。艦長防御しよう。慎重に広がれ。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。確認します。役に立ちましたか。
Enjoying this game so far. Ah, that's good to hear. Very fun, right? Refreshing.
いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。見ろ、あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。さてロックンロール。イエイ。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。
I'm pretty sure this was used more than 2 times, was it?
オーライオーライ。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。
Ah, wish for a crit there.
慎重にビシッと決めるね。行きましょうか。準備できました。いつでも OK で守ります。
It's more addictive than I hit low. Yeah. Oh crap. Okay.
行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。
Let's think about it. We can anchor shot 2 times. And that's probably what we should do.
神の祝福を。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。
Oof, the crit.
行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。さてビシッとロックンロール。よいしょっと。
Too bad I didn't get Kara on Thor and I can't be bothered to reroll. Ah yeah, rerolling is Takes quite a while here in this game. I think it's like 50 minutes per reroll. That's kind of long.
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。いつでもはあ。行きましょうか。ビシッと。
Okay, I'm not killing him this turn because I need Mia to wake up somehow.
さて、次の曲はビシッと気になるな。高速違反ですよ。
Oh crap, I crit. Not good. Not good. I mean, I cannot really heal. I cannot. Because this one you cannot heal off. That's kind of dumb.
お休み時間ですね。何か美味しいの食べたいな。
I don't like overwhelm. I guess we have nothing else. I was looking for the draw to celestial card.
この苦難も乗り越えられるはずです。逃げても何も変わりません。
Alright, let's go. I think this is a big turn. Oh, yes.
流れる水は止められません。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めるね。チューニングしよっと。
No.
元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。いつでも OK です。手伝います。よいしょっと。 行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。艦長、防御しよう。さて、次の曲はビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ。
Oh my god. OP.
いつでも OK です。
This one is going to crit, maybe.
オーライオーライ。
Okay, he's dead.
行きましょうか。
Almost.
高速違反ですよ。
Woo!
あれがたぬき工事の真っ白だ。元気が出ましたか。さて、次の曲はビシッと決めるね。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。さて、次の曲は
Alright, so soul red, anchor pointer,
いつでも
and
高
shot.
速違反ですよ。さて、行きましょうか。はあ。 いつでも OK です。ビシッと決めるね。行きましょうか。
That's a bad one.
いつでも皆さんお静かに。行きましょうか。お気をつけて。気をつけて。おりゃ。いつでも OK です。さて、テンポ上げちゃうよ。 準備できました。手伝います。行きましょう。いつでも OK で。よいしょっと。
Maybe we should have gotten that, get that to Nia. Subotic weapon.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。行きましょうか。慎重に。さて次の曲は。いつでも OK です。準備できました。ビシッと決めるね。さてカモン。やあ、元気が出ましたか。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。行きましょうか。慎重に。ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。はあ、いつでも OK です。準備できました。こどこ。あ、危険です。身の安全を優先してください。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。皆さんお静かに。
Okay, this one is kind of crazy because we have basic attack +1 right now on this run. This does 2 times damage, 600 damage.
いつでも OK です。よいしょっと。
Ooh. Anchor pointer, all anchor shot gain retrieve. But it's a skill, why is it not an upgrade? I'll do this one. Give them more crit. Oh, big one. Ah, big one. This one is actually pretty insane. So this one, the deep roots, exhaust, retain, curse, cost 2. At the start of the turn, if this card is in hand, -3 action count to all enemies. No, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. I thought it would be +3 action count. Never mind, this card is bad. I thought it would infinitely delay your enemy as long as you keep it in the hand. But it was the other way around. Sorry, never mind. But this one helps you copy a card, so don't need that. We also don't have a lot of like good epiphanies we can have on our card because we already got the epiphanies for Anchor Shot as well as for Anchor Pointer. The only thing that's left is Power Charge, Lift Anchor, Charge Energy. I think that's still good to see what this is going to be. Yeah, not sure about the other ones. Let's go see what power charge can have. To all enemies, plus 30% damage per hit to next attack card. Always attack weakness. Okay, that helps. Combo change this cost 1. I like the combo more. But this one buffs the other card. Let's use this. Helps breaking more. Okay, please let me cut that one card. I cannot do this with the card. I have to cut the overwhelm. It's so bad. Waste of money.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。これは手強そうだな。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッと決めるチューニングしよっと。
10? Oh my god, that's so much. I guess a skip turn. Ooh, power charge. Oh my god, this is...
油断したら大事故になるぜ。いつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。全力で頑張ります。いつでも高速違反ですよ。アンウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。次の曲は行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めるね。逃げても何も変わりません。身長元気が出ましたか。さて気になるな。ビシッさてテンポ上げちゃうよ。準備できました。広がれ。神の祝福を。 できました。ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲は
Okay, so we can grab this
ビシッと決
one.
めるね。
Let's do this first. Heal,
いつでも OK です。
attack.
お静かに準備できま。元気が出ましたか。慎重。元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。いつでも全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。
Alright, got it.
高速違反ですよ。
Whew. That was difficult. When using an uppercut, does damage. I mean, don't need it.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。神の祝福を。
Oh my god.
さて感想もちゃんと聞いてね。 行きましょうか。
Oh, big one. Draw one. Has no retain anymore.
いつでも OK です。
Adagio. Getting Adagio would actually be
ビ
fine.
シッと決めるね。
This into Adagio.
さて
This.
ビシッとチューニングしよっと。
Oh my god, we got it.
さて次の曲。
Oh wow.
行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか。ビシッとカモン。気をつけて。手伝います。艦長防御しよう。オーライオーライ。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。さて次の曲気になるな。ビシッと決めるね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。さてロックンロール。やあ準備できました。確認します。
Yeah. Ah, I should have used the one healing one first.
私の音楽
Okay, great.
いつでも OK で全力で頑張ります。
Oh wow.
行きましょうか。いつでも OK 高速違反ですよ。行きましょうか。守ります。慎重に。
Oh, another one? Oh my god, another godly.
手伝います。いつでも OK です。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決め。カモン。行きます。元気が出ましたか。さて、次の曲はチューニングしよっと。 行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。
Okay, we have. I think I've game
準
here.
備できました。
So
慎重に。
wave one. This is tide one.
ビシッと決めるね。
Sword.
さて、
Okay, we got soul rip,
ビシッと決める。
adagio.
行きましょうか。準備できました。いつでも OK です。さて、次の曲は気になるな。ビシッと決める。
Wait, did we had decibel? Oh, I think we could have won this if we had picked another card because we only had Haru cards in here. If we would have put anyone else's card, then it would have reshuffled the deck.
行きましょうか。高速
Crit.
ですよ。いつでも OK です。
That's it.
ようにちょっと。
All right. Another boss? Yes. I think this is. We could get a card from him.
怪我しないように。
Maybe.
安全第一だ。慎重に。溢れ出せ。高速違反ですよ。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも守ってあげますね。さて、次の曲は。 ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。いくよー。はあ、気をつけて。準備できました。確認します。広がれ。ビシッと決めるね。役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。 行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも守ってあげますね。 きましょうか。いつでも OK で行きましょうか。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。流れる水は止められません。準備できま元気が出ましたか。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。ようにちょっと艦長防御しよう。さて次の曲気になるな。ビシッと決めいつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。準備できま元気が出ましたか。さて次のカモン。はあ高速違反ですよ。ビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。神の祝福を慎重に手伝います。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
Wee! Plus 6% crit chance. On the wave. Upgrade.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。慎重に行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。油断したら大事故になるぜ。いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。さて行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。準備できました。確認します。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。さて感想もちゃんと聞いてね。ここどこ。
No, my heal. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
しょうか。いつでも守ってあげますね。全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めるね。いつでも OK です。
Ah,
行きましょうか。逃げても
right, go.
何も変わりません。さて次の曲はビシッと決めるね。さてカモンイエイ、テンポ上げちゃうよ。いつでも OK です。行きましょう。お気をつけて。ビシッと決めるね。さて気になるな。準備できました。手伝います。ワンツーワンツースリーフォー、いくよ。慎重に。いつでも OK です。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。ようにちょっと。いつでもビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。はあ、行きます。おりゃ、慎重に確認します。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。いつでも OK。さて気になるな。テンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。皆さんおしずきをちょっと。さてカモンやっ、チューニングしよっと。ビシッと。
Oh my god. What a turn. Okay, so we get this. Oh my god.
いつでも守ってあげますね。行きま、全力で頑張ります。流れる水は止められません。準備でき。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。
Woo!
高速違反ですよ。
All in one turn. Oh, that was insane, dude. Okay. Almost there.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
Remove a card. Oh, I wish I had the draw card. What should we have? 50 or 40? I think we can afford.
お休み時間。
I think we can afford to do this once. Refresh. Oh, there we go. Gear bag. That's what I wanted. Do I get an epiphany on it? Maybe? Perhaps?
艦長、
7,000. Holy god. This monster grows stronger when it has taken it. damage a certain number of times, or my combatants have used cards a certain number of times. Like, oh. Wait, also when I used more? Each time dealing damage, each time dealing damage is reduced by 1, and if it drops 0, the mask changes. The Plague Lord. Okay, let's see what we can do against this thing. Let's start with a good power charge. Shield. Charge energy. Alright, this one is cool. Wait.
きましょうか。
Ah, crap.
ビシッいつでも OK です。行きましょう。お気をつけて。いつでも全力で頑張ります。慎重に広がれ。元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。はあ、準備できます。力になってみせます。
Oh no. Is this the end? Okay.
さて、次の曲はビシッと
Oh my god, 14? That's a lot.
いつでも OK です。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。さて、次ビシッといつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも行きましょうか。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー、いくよー。
Oh my god, without Mika it's so difficult. Oh no.
いつでも OK 行きましょうかビシッと決めるいつでも OK です行きましょうかはあ神よどうか皆に救いの手をさていつでもビシッと決めるねテンポ上げちゃうよロックンロール
Yeah, it's over. Almost. Oh no.
もう無理
Let's check the Epion Center because I actually don't know if my current Mika. I think this Mika is still a little bit better. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. Haruka is got something. Nia got something. Rally gear bag. Oh my god, we got both adagios here. Oh my god, this is insane. Dude. This is good. Right. Big things. Oh, true. Wait, if I use Mika, I cannot use Renoir. Eh. Okay, then this one needs to be a different one. Like this.
何するほんと任せてはい流れを感じます待機中慈悲なんてないわ任せてくださいバシッと行こうよ
Well, it's not that bad because this Magna does have the upgrade AoE counter attack and it does help a little bit with AoE because Renoir has that issue.
消えなさい。
素晴らしいです。
何すればいいんだ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。はーい。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。大気中戦術機能散りなさい。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。大気中全てをかけて行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。やっ
I missed a turn there.
大気戦術機能
Should have used one bullet.
芯溢れ出せ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。全力で頑張ります。準備できました。慎重に確認します。いつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。行きます。力をためてためて行きます。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。なめないでよね。準備できました。慎重に行きましょうか。皆さんお静かに。ワンツーワンツースリーフォー。いくよ。いつでも高速違反ですよ。準備できました。手伝います。行きましょうか。皆さんお静かに。
Okay. Got that. 7. I wonder if we can do this much quicker.
いつでも行けるわ。全てをかけて。大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。はっせい何すればほんと任せて。バシッと行こうよ。何すればいいんだ。大気中消えなさい。行くわ。や消えなさい。はっ行くわ。戦術機能散りなさい。や黒いバラは乱れ咲き、全ての幕を下ろす。氷の壁だ。私やってみます。何すればいい。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。はーい、流れを感じます。 私が守ってあげる。流れを感じます。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇、消えなさい。呼びましたか？行くわ。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ？いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。やっ。へっ。何すればいいんだ？効率系。はっ。はーい、流れを感じます。わしっと行こうよ。いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。待機中。やっ。
It's 9 turns already. How to do these two in 3 turns? Oh, I don't. No way. Oh my god, this is bad.
いつでも OK です。よいしょっと守ります。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重に。さて、次の曲行きましょうか。ビシッと決めるね。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。さていつでも全力で頑張ります。行きます。皆さん、お静かに。いつでも真の高速いですよ。
Oh my god. Damn. That was first turn too. Second turn technically.
ビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ。準備できました。確認します。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
Come on.
さて、気になるな。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。チャージ完了。これから押し寄せ
Let's break it. Now we have 4. That means we can
いつでも OK です。
do
行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。守ってあげます
this
ね。いつで
and
も OK で
this.
す。高速違反ですよ。
Oh my god. I could have saved 2 turns probably. The previous round and then this round we could have also saved 1.
ビシッと決めるね。さて行きましょうか。ビシッといつでも全力で頑張ります。慎重に。準備できました。慎重に。 きましょうか。いつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
Ah. Almost. Almost.
どーんと任せて。いつでも行ける。慈悲なんてないわ。大吉の戦術機能知りなさい。
防御が必要です。
氷の壁だ。任せてください。呼びました。流れを感じます。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。大気中消えなさい。はっ、行くわや。いつでも行け。全てをかけて。はっ、何すればいい。走った行こうよ。大気中行くわや。私の力で
Easy, this is safe turn.
倒してみせます。氷つけ。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。呼びました。流れを感じます。何す。私が守ってあげる。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。何す。どーんと任せて。立ってよ。
Oh my god.
いつでも行ける。消えなさい。大気中はっ、立ってよ。立ってよ。はーい、流れを感じます。いつでも行ける。行くわや。大気中消えなさい。はっ、行くわや。はっ、いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。
Ooh. That was 9 turns again, like the last one.
準備できま。触れ出せ。
What a
テン
hand.
ポ上げちゃうよ。いつでも全力で頑張ります。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。慎重確認します。元気が出ましたか。気になるな。チューニングしよっと。さて次の曲は行きましょうか。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。見ろ、あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。オーライオーライ。行きましょうか。
Ah, could have potentially be a crit there. That would have been wonderful.
いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。行きます。おりゃ。あ、危険です。身の安全を優先してください。チューニングしよっと。行きましょう うか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK ようにちょっと準備できます。手伝います。
Close. Close, 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 close,
行
close,
きましょう
close.
か。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも力をためてためて。行きます。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。さてロックンロール。はあ。いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。
2 stars again.
慎重に溢れ出せ。行きます。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。艦長、準備ですよ。元気が出ましたか。テンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。確認します。
Oh, didn't got an anchor here.
次の曲はビシッと決めるね。準備できます。広がれ。手伝います。準備できました。気をつけて。ロックンロール。慎重に。さてビシッと決めるね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。準備できました。役に立ちましたか。高速違反ですよ。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。元気が出ましたか。さて次の曲はいつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。行きましょうか。ようにちょっと。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。見ろ、あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。ビシッと決めるね。いつでも OK です。さて次の曲はビシッと気になるな。準備できます。力になってみせます。さて次広がれ。ビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ。行きましょうか。いつでも高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。さ 聞いてね。いつでも全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。皆さんお静かに。いつでも OK です。はあ。行きましょうか。イエイ。高速違反ですよ。
Was that 6 turns? Nine turns again. Oh, wow. Okay. Only one. We have two.
呼びましたか。
Those.
大気中消えなさい。私やってみます。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。氷の壁だ。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。戦術起動。知りなさい。いや、呼びました。流れを感じます。はっ。かかってきなさい。何すればいいんだ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。何すればほんと任せて。流れを感じます。
防御が必要です。
いつでも行けるわ。大気中消えなさい。慈悲なんてないわ。わしっと行こうよ。いつでも行けるわ。はーい。はっ。行くわ。立って立って立って。何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いや、私が守ってあげる。
Alright, that's it.
いつでも行け。全てをかけて。はっ。大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。やったー。大成功。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。はーい。一味違いますよ。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。氷の壁だ。いや、立って立って呼びましたか。流れを感じます。はっ。行くわ。いや、行くわ。流れを感じます。大気中。いや。はっ。交代します。
Alright, we're almost there. Almost.
死がそばにあると。
But not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. I know it's just has been kind of boring the last couple of 2 hours or so. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream here. I will see you soon. Enjoy your day. I hope I can stream tomorrow at the time that I said I would stream. So a little bit earlier than usual. So about at 4 p.m. my time. I think that's like 5. Is it? No. Is it 9, 4? Yeah, it's 5 hours earlier. Is there more stuff to unlock after Basin? Yes, yes. So after this one, actually, this is part of base, and Dimensional Twilight is at level 50, and at level 40 there's Zero System, but that's it so far. There's nothing else that got announced. But for now, try to get to level 50 and then, or 40 and then 50. But by then, I think we have probably like other content, missions, whatever, events, things like that. And then, yeah, there will always be a reason why we have to do chaos modes, probably. Alright, got you, see you soon, and, well, not soon, but see you eventually, maybe tomorrow. I'll see you. Take care of yourself. Have a nice day. Bye bye, or good night.